Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yesterday, I kind of felt like needing a break, as I did sleep pretty badly. So yesterday, I took it as a time to rest and do some stuff on my own. However, for the next Saturday, I should be doing a Palworld's play.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Stefania begs. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Should. But for today, just the usual grind. Oh, more plans to cut. Cutty cutty. Ida scribbla. Hope you had a wonderful day.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the
Oh
wild.
la la. It's 10 in the morning, but it has been good so far. Oh, fabulous. Ooh. So I'm starting my leveling grind for today. Nearly at 15. Yesterday I did take a break that I needed, as I did not slept well the night before. Now it's a little better. So I don't know how long I'll be going. You TR'd yesterday. You're back at level 8. Oh, what class are you enjoying? Oh, it's so hard seeing the ooze being afraid of me. But here they come. That's a big pile. Using Inquisitive to level play. Hola. You enjoy shooting and moving? Okay, I have all the mass. I got a lovely ferro crystal weapon. They did not lose any durability fighting them oozes. It's easy. The only thing that that does not make me enjoy playing a range tune is that it's mostly single target. Although on last update they did add some more AoE to their tool.
Absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
So you'll tell me how you feel about the gameplay. It's better with a bow. Color of the Queen decided to sunburst. To sunburst this group. Hi there, tiny
all the
whore.
ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery.
Yeah, at endgame I do have an Inquisitor ready. And I do see that people are doing raids.
The druid prepares to attack. Why do you insist on dying? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway.
I could possibly give it a little try.
More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
My Inquisitor at endgame does have 39 imbued dice.
And is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines.
Although there is always the problem that the damage with imbued dice is not reduced by threat generation. Is not accounted for. Hi there, Rosalie. You're booping me. Oh. The thing is that you need to build for it.
A chill wind blows down from the slope.
Because you know there is always a lot of them does come from the imbued dice. And well, Arcane Archer you can get 4 of them for not too much point. Another +3 from 2 level of Rogue. And well, Alchemist does get a couple of them just by leveling up. Hope your day has been well. We've played lots of card game today. My Inquisitor barely use any raid gear. It's only the rune armor I think that I'm using as raid gear. And there goes the werewolves. Anime. Although at the same time I kind of want to level my tune more than doing raiding right now. Since what I'm using is what would be my main raid tune. But I'll see if they do send me a tell. Then maybe I'll join them. Rar. Rar. Rar.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd.
Come here.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
And yeah, surely I'm making that Reaper 1 difficulty leveling pretty easy right now. For anybody looking. And all I get is a cycle. Defiler of the Just. Problem that I do have right now with looking at the raider selection is that I don't need any of the gear coming from them. So it's kinda sad, to say the least. But Scribbler, as much as you told me that you're leveling an Inquisitor right now, what past life of you working on? Racials, class.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. Muriel, the ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Beres.
Okay, I played Reaper there. Come here, Scarecrow. Rawr. And just like that, they are all scared. Scared-a-boo, Scarecrow. You want triple on all
catches your eye in
class.
the ruins to the southwest.
Right now, that is your goal. Yeah, that might cause a problem if you want to max it. Having the highest imbued dice possible on the Inquisitor.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
But what's your split right now? Because you surely ain't playing pure of that class. Zoom. Double TR at cap anyway.
Flapping wings and frantic...
Up.
The raven caws in thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part.
No fear to be had. Ranger with some rogue, and the rest for the class you need. Yeah, that sounds like a standard. Likewise, usually my go-to if I just want a class pass life real quick, I go with 8 level of fighter and...
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the
and
ruins.
12 of whatever class I do need the pass life from. Due to Kenzai being quite pretty nice when playing with two-handed weapon. Lots of damage bonuses. Lots of strike true. Dealing
Frantic
with
cawing can be
groups.
heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open
You can level on
swampland
our
to the
one.
southwest.
Yeah, that's
Perhaps
definitely the
Babalasaga's hut can be
fastest
found
way.
there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The creature drops a small key, giving access. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut fades.
Oh, Hagiv. Let's have an entire family of scarecrow. I already have my conquest. I'll just zoom.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Fire! Fire!
You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaga's hut to the east.
And
The
goo!
raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The
It
magic
is a
wards in
level
Babalasaga's
10
hut
ironing.
have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift.
Don't know
allowing you to
what
enter the
level
area.
ironing it is in Epic though.
You've found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut.
But I suppose the only thing that do bother me is not really having a level 20 hireling, gold sealed hireling. That would be kind of helpful.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter.
But back when Menace of the Underdark came
a caged
out,
raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
I didn't really
"Take the
have
gem
the
from
money
chest and flee. This hut is
to
more
buy the
dangerous
biggest
than it
pack,
appears."
so I just went for the lowest.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!
Shouts Baba Lasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily
Goodbye,
quiet once more.
Bebe. Better half and dead. Plus 2W. On this sinister index. Hi there, Bubbo. The Panther is 18. So is the Rat Rogue hireling. Yeah. Come on, mister, give me the teleportation. I need to flag for Strahd. Even though I don't like the raid. But at least it would be done.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the abbey.
At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness.
Bestial figures
Of
look
course
up
the
as you
key's
approach.
there.
You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
Amongst the werewolves.
You pick up the tarnished key.
Oh la 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 la. Let's get them. And let us be rolling. Okay. The sword is not here. And so be it.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach.
Let's us
Otto
go.
unlocks the door with the key.
Always
Door
nice
open.
to do the
See
leveling
Abbott
grind
now.
with somebody.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace
Even if
of a
it's
saint.
just through text.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
Up.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in a
Despite what I did play off screen, I'm kind of surprised that I'm nearly already double cap. So I think I won't have any problem getting to 20 tonight. Right now, I would say that it's pretty strong. The bar is pretty small for the range. I saw a lot of people TR'd recently.
The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
I wonder, Scribbler, by the time that you start playing and my time that I start playing, do you think that we're close enough that it could even be possible to do lives?
Esmeralda looks up as you open the door.
Fudge.
About time you got here.
Of course I
We need
get
to
the
talk.
Esmeralda. Boo.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Oh.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down.
Oh
into the
wait, I
cellar.
did not get the sword. Okay, it's in this room. Get denied repair.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps a reason.
Well,
for
right
the
now there is
shiny
quite a couple of LFM. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Mind you, it's the weekend, so it is more active. Yeah, Wayfinder is, as far as I know, it is the most empty server. With, I think, GLN just a little overhit. Oh la 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 la. Frankly, most of the time I do enjoy my time at the game if I do level with at least another person. It makes questing much faster. since a lot of quests have multiple objectives, and having each of the player do a different objective each, pretty plow through the questing a whole lot faster
Overlooks a small
for such
tranquil
quest.
pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems
Don't
so
need to be a
familiar,
full party,
but I'm sure I've never
even
been
though
here
it
before.
can be pretty
Did you
nice.
bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Here, have your sword, lady. Have your sword.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love. Let us be together at last.
Let us be together.
Irina
Have
gasps.
fun.
Sergei, my beloved!
Killing all the monsters on our way.
Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier
Since the
couple
beginning
as
of
they begin
this
to fade
life,
from view.
1200
For a moment, all
favors.
is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped.
At least I do have some intimidation.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. We'll make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. It covers every corner of this land.
For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then,
55 of
the sun
strength
sword blazes forth
with
a
36
warm, bright
constitution.
light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize
And
that
I
this
am
is the
getting
weapon
a
that could slay
macabre
Strahd.
crossbow.
That this is the key to ending his dominion.
Repeating
Something
crossbow.
starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Yeah, it's just an art thing when it's nearly 3k point for a transfer. But if you do your leveling with only one tune at any point in time, I guess it can be worth it. Me, I kind of have too much tune that I spend much time on them. Lots of them are capped. Alright. Done with Dragonlord. Possible. That has to be checked on the main, on the menu. Alright, the level 12's there. And then I can take level 15. I won't have to play all the level 12 quest, thankfully. I agree with you.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
It should be free. But I guess it is to discourage people to just all assemble to one server.
For death to intruders.
And that's what the devs are afraid of. Because they have never upgraded the structure of the servers. It scares them for some reason. It was free for a time for Orion and Sarlona due to them not being able to transfer the art cartoon there for a while. So they made it free for a while to transfer their character of the live servers. But it's the population that wanted lots of transfer to Orion. It's the population that do want a mega server.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
But I have no idea why the dev think it is a bad idea to upgrade the server to have everybody in one when it costs less than trying to keep up 8 servers
is disturbing. But it is
in the long
run. The danger to Stormreach.
If everybody would be on the same server
without encountering any Droam forces.
That is the
weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion.
Because we all know that even if we add up the population of all the server into one, it is still less populated than the bigger MMOs. Heck, they could even just settle for 2 servers.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several
One
yards
server
off,
for the
guarded
active
by a solitary
players,
vine thrasher
and a server for the players that have not logged in. in more than a year. If they want space. There's so much approach that can happen. Don't know if it's because they had a bad deal with their current server host and they're just stuck with it, which could explain why there's nothing that happened to do an actual server upgrade cost or mitigate it.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Okay. Treat that alone. Oh, it should be 310. Mowed down like all the mobs that you can shoot.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Cho-cho. Breaking natural one.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Wands of blasting. Ah! You did it. God frigging damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Five out of 7. Well, well now. And one solid evidence. And their entrance.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Hi there, Braga. Yes. I do feel better. Oh, sweet. And you, how was your day?
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Hope it was pretty nice. You had a boring day. Hopefully I can make it more sugary.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Now I am at level 14, too. With holy powers.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You miss... The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Oram, Thorngak! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Okay, there's the champion. And the place is empty. Not stopping killing the Minotaurs. Rawr. 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 Almost done killing the Minotaur. There's one couple seal left. Alright, everything looks good. You shall not pass.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
And yeah, that will
More
not stop
Minotaurs
me
pile out of
from
the nearby
making
buildings to
more
see what's going
beef.
on.
More beefsteak for life. Oh. And then killing something else in a main house.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
And that does it. Out of this quest. Everything that needed slaughter is slaughtered. I can now give a good steak to all my viewers. All that now. Give me the treasure.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
Treasure, treasure. Okay, I don't think that the last quest of this chain would XP cap me. Of course I do level
Paulus is waiting
fast.
for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Although right now there is an XP boost going on into the game. So that kind of help as well.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and
No
unusual
hiding
statues
it.
stand in the center of the room.
It does help with the
Row upon row of
steamrolling.
bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Alright, what will be my luck to get this salve? Okay, right there. I'll take it. Oh, a fear reaper, of course. When I'm trying to get it. Cannot leave that alive.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
In the inventory you go. As we have more to do. And as soon will be the use of the Sharn gear. To make things even faster and more consistent. More power. All of the power. No ID. Just all the bodies. Oh la 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 la. It's so funny burning a fire
You
elemental.
have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
That's pretty neat. Oh la la. I'm not paying for anything. Oh, bad, bad. Ascension Chamber. Mark of Death. Yep. That quest with the Medusa. Nearly at hand already.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
Kaboom! Kablowy! Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Right now, I'm still mostly using
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water
quite low
lies
level
beneath the grate.
sets.
Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. Medusa
Freaking
falls,
tower.
dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Not XP capped, but nearly. But thankfully, it was my last level 12 quest to do. And then I can jump to the fun quest. The level 13s. Oh la la. You like medusas? You do like some snake hair? Some snake in the hair, wrapping in the wind. Oh, a gull spot. Heal. Use magic device. And for my next feat, yeah, I can just go for more damage.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
That I
The ship's captain
can.
seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Right, new bag. Moving in my TR gear. In this appropriate last room. Switching, swapping. And to deposit in my bank what I want to be using. And I'll be all set up. Oh yeah, it's level 15. Another core point. For the Reaper staff. Please wait. Not sure what I was supposed to wait. Alright. Now I can just have my stuff like this. Oh. Alright, all set up. 90 AC of power. Legendary Shroud. That one I'm actually tempted to at least come play it. But it's been so long, I'm not even sure if I have someone flagged for Legendary Shroud. Right now I can only see my Pew Pew being able to do that. Game, let me play. I need to check things quickly before they start the raid. I don't have that much time. Please, please, please. Okay. I can go for it. Hello, hello. "63 intelligence tune. Where do I get my generate my bolt? Okay, so this is my Inquisitor tune. Using the law on my side. Only 200 range power, which would be a whole lot better. At 65% double shot. Oh. Pew pew. $1,900 point. Whew. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, you are the Dragonlord of this party. Barely in the 2000. Minus 45% range threat. And 39 MBU dice. Pew pew. Oh right, I do have some ready gear on my pew pew. Master Artificer and Lord of the Blade, with the Heart of Sulomades, and the Devil's Skull Bracers. I have that going. With the Echo of the Ancestor, that does give a +3 artifact to imbue dice. And yeah. Oh yeah, of course the rune arm and the bone heavy crossbow. A lot more red gear than I thought I had. Welcome back, Skibla. Welcome back here. So, have you taught a lesson to that lawn? Yep, it's the legendary shroud.
Image of a familiar figure appears before you.
There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your coming in the Codex.
The image of Eritrakos vanishes, and a portal leads
I have
to shroud
69
appears.
intelligence on my Inquisitor. No, 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 no. Oh. But I can take my distance and shoot.
Two more Shavaras gateways open.
Alright, which... Oh, which side? La 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 la. Shoot them down. How much I have? What are you asking me that I have?
New portals flicker into being, disgorging more infernal troops.
Add regular cabal. Ooh. My stat. I find them low. I went to increase my imbue dice quite a lot. But usually for the Captoon you want to try to reach 100 in a stat. Ideally. 90 is pretty good though. Mine don't even bust 70. But it's a tune that I pretty much put everything into the stat to disable traps, search and open knock. That I can reach 130. For when it comes to that.
The unending armies of Shavaras pour from new portals.
Oh la 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 la. No, you won't be that old. Mind you, most of these stat boosts do come from filigrees. And most of them you can get them from playing quests in Legendary. But the best one do comes from trading from raids. Which there would be pedigrees that you can get a +2 in a stat. On my main tune when I was playing Alchemist, I could reach 114 intelligence. And I'm kind of soloing this portal. Shooty, shooty, shooty. And out of ammo. It's basically feeding. It's basically feeding your sentient gem with legendary weapons that you're not using. Or legendary item. That would be the fastest. The other fastest way would be to grind Salt Marsh. As in Salt Marsh, there might be some drop of 1,000 sentient XP on top of that. But that is also an expansion. But worth buying just to upgrade your sentient gem. Even on this tune, I currently use a 30k sentient gem. And that crossbow.
As the last portal vanishes, the barrier to the altar of the waning moons disappears. You have found an eldritch device.
Come on, game. A legendary shroud.
Seems like a familiar story, doesn't it? Says the Pit Fiend. Let's write in a small twist.
And yeah, that's basically his raid. The raid for that Pit Fiend that is currently being played.
The altar of the waning moons shimmers as it activates.
For when it comes to the tensor bugs, I have no idea. Never
The gateway is
bought
blocked by a
them.
magic barrier. Its source lies somewhere within the maze.
And yeah, it is a third lifer that I am playing right now. Not that tune that I do intend to do lots of TR on. No, you stay away from me. Stay away from me. La 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 la. This Horton. And
Next time, try to find some better help.
and suddenly I got shot. I thought I was behind someone.
Mitanu, the savage, succumbs to your assault.
Where are the other one that needs dying? Come here, little component. I am there to collect you all.
The gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you.
Yay! There is no light puzzle to do. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. La 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 la.
Welcome to your doom!
And I'm also using the Inquisitive Sentient Gem. Because why not?
lies inside? Let me see.
I mean, are we complaining that they get it to solve? Okay, there's the wall. Prismatic wall. We're there, running the water.
Next time.
Oh, la 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 la.
The final fountain bubbles to life. The magical barrier
And
blocking
it's
the altar of the
done.
waxing moons dissipates.
Inquisitive, arcane archer, assassin. A little of factor to add my intelligence to damage. And of course, alchemist. That +1 imbued dice per 3 level of alchemist does not cost a lot of point. So that's pretty nice.
We are destined to succeed.
Oh. And some more taxes. Taxes are killing us all over the world. But yeah, that's the reason why I kind of bought the latest expansion as for the most basic pack. Although it would be neat for me to be able to get all the unlimited tome. I'll wait for the sale that should come somewhere in the summer. Should be 50% off, minus the price I paid full for the basic. Since they seem to keep track on which edition you bought the expansion, if you bought directly from the site.
The portal leading to the challenge of the full moons.
And not
shimmers
from
into
DDO
existence.
point.
A small devil scouting force defends this ancient coliseum.
Yes, Praga. Yes. I'm reading.
Austrakear enters the arena.
I am reading.
Austrakear falls in defeat. Austrakear vanishes as the blades close in.
I is
Then,
ready.
a blur up in the air catches your eye.
Oh, la 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 la. Yes, yes, yes.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the Codex of Infinite Planes. You feel an overpowering compulsion to touch it.
I am at 24% dodge. We say that literature does not kill people, but this book. But this book is quite a martyr. Very, very
You find yourself
martyr.
in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust. You killed the pit fiend? While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Austrakear was only a footnote in any case, growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me. The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's why the Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or two. Here we are. The Pit Fiend's old servants. Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
I'm gonna stay far away from Fortis. I'm keeping my distance pretty far. And then they had a fight.
Spells your doom.
Them big bad slads. Some devils. Although the more that it goes, the more that I'm tempted to change my pew pew to be a pure rogue and go mechanic. At least I could still do it from Shattered Kai. Do not grind the first 15 levels. And just plunge everything into the sneak attack die.
Things crawl deep within Kyber. Things never meant to see the light.
But I still need to kind of prepare the build. Because the problem that I do see with the low damage is that stuff can be immune. Even though it's not a lot. Better be all there.
This page is searing hot to the touch. The plane of Fernia.
Five minutes of fight. Fight. Yes. Yes, my dear. You need me. You need me for what? Oh dear. What are you asking of me? Ooh. Yeah, no. It might be the most populated server. But I'm not too interested in changing of server. Or trying to play without everything I grinded in days last year.
Write this passage myself.
Oh.
The Rakshasa falls to your onslaught, and for a brief moment it seems as if the battle is over. Then the Codex itself begins to move.
I am enraged. Breaking Beholder.
The ritual has failed. The incomplete Codex falls.
Man, I was dying during that big lag. Yes, Devil's Scale. Ah. Large Devil's Scales. Yes. Oh. Good luck for riding this storm out.
Naturally, we were
Good
destined
luck.
to succeed.
Maybe see you on raids later. Nope. I'll see myself out. I'll be riding this storm out there. Have fun out there. I'll be back to leveling. But I am certainly not touching that goddamn raid. Oh, no. I know what it is, what it entails, but I don't have the brain power to do it. Not at this point in time. La 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 la. You're planning to get a table to catch me? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare table me. You cannot use a table to solve all your problems.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried.
Alright. And one little frog. Oh la 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 la.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Hup. Hup.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature
Come here,
resisted the Medusa's stony
explosives.
gaze?
We're gonna blow this junk. Only things that counter me is the table. But what about a counter?
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army. Oh la 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 la. Kabbalah away. Kabbalah away, baby. I can fly. Only if I feel like flying. The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Up.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Items adventure kills. Ew. Sorry. These last days were pretty cold. Oh. God damn it. Get destroyed. Freaking boulder. It still knocked me down, but it got affected by the roar. Giant stone bed.
Blow them up! Blow them up now! You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master. The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Storm. You've reached the end of the tunnel.
There.
Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Now if I ever wished I could take level 16. But out of undermine.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Come here. Don't be scared. I'll just put my claws on you. A little belly wound. Oh. On you it will be soft lady claws. I don't want to scratch you.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces inside Summerfield's broken walls.
A new player to the game.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
I'm done with Ravenloft. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, come on, another Fear Reaper. Or is it heaven?
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines.
Oh.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the Sallyport. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twist. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport
These
God
were a diversion.
damn it.
The true assault is just beginning.
Oh. La 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 la. Hi there, potato. La 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 la. Oh. Yesterday I did not stream. I felt sick. But for next Saturday, it will be the Palwell stream. Next Saturday. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Tree. La 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 la. And back at being alone in the leveling. You're also fantastic, potato.
The Droam fleet has gathered
Get
here
that
during this
girl
dark night,
and show
probably
her
for
the
mutual
power
protection.
of
Such
your
measures might help against a naval
delicious
attack,
tenderness
but not against you.
inside that potato. With a warm heart.
Alarms ring through. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
A double time stream. Well, yeah, I'm talking with YouTube, Braga. Although I'm thinking of how I could make things up. In a way, I could show both chat on my stream. Although I'm not sure how that would be possible. But I could try. But that's a little hard to do. I hope your date went well, Potato.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
My love, flowers.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires
I might not
some
have the
crest.
chain,
It's likely secure.
but I'm
This is
still
the
whipping
Bloodlust's mine
through.
bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Ooh. Hop. Yeah, the other side. Gotta blow this ship up. Blowing them to smithereen. Ooh. You're not giving
The
me
crew of the Vengeance has been
trouble.
alerted to your presence.
Don't worry. It's fair to ask. There is no such thing as stupid question.
Golkaz, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
No such thing.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires
No
some kind
such
of crest to
thing.
unlock. It's likely secured. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Come on, let me. You're leveling a ranger while your friend is offline. Oh, so you're not at work right now?
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam. Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, Came to Zendrick only to die by your hand.
Hmm.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
If only we could level together. Ooh.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop. One down, 2 to go. Slumbering Droam sold. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
Ain't out there. Too fast.
Just one more Droam ship to send.
I
to the
cannot
bottom
be
of the
that
ocean.
fast. I mean, I'm on a tune that requires so much experience. Right now I have 2.4 million experience collected since I started these misadventures.
Have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, that will be a nice screeny. Having a big explosion in the back. And to the fourth one with the 3 medusas. Wait, did I forget my fireball wand? My fireball wand is not in my inventory. I forgot it. I need it. I need my warm wand. To set things on fire. Oh. Apparently I have to buy a new one. I guess I got rid of it. Need fire. I might have forgotten to set it on to lock the wand and might have sold it inadvertently. Whoops. Whoops, to the siege breaker. And now with the XP bonus going on, I guess I'll have to take 16 before setting foot in GH. But as I also want to flag for raids, and that would include the fire of the giants.
From the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Fire! Fire! Fire to all of this place.
Sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
La 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 la. Come here, empty bucket. Let's summon the first Medusa.
This must be their main water supply. It would you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket and the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that code? I made his report yesterday.
And in reward, I do get 2 Reapers, along with a Medusa.
This large half-orc. A Medusa hisses nearby. I thought I smelled something burning. The Medusa snaps her fingers. Get 'em, boys.
La 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 la. Can I please start attacking?
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful.
Kaboom!
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Brain candy pain are not in pain anymore, as they've blown out of the sky. All nicely blown
The soldiers in the
now.
hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
La 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 la.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Nice little cleanup. There will be nothing standing in my way.
Somewhere upstairs.
There shall be nothing.
Just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
No more Medusa.
There were no
All three are dead. Ooh. All taken care of. Cured and cleaned.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
You getting out of there?
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation with the hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to
The hag grumbles at you.
took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Fire trap.
Fades away again, cackling.
Oh, but it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
420 damage.
The hag casts another spell.
You fought well, but I I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
Howdy, officer.
But here's one last
Officer, I am an innocent Dragonlord. I'm just there to take care of hot situation.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success.
I
The
swear.
remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrick.
I'm not there to cause too much trouble. Oh, you don't believe me? Fair enough. Have a good day. Oh. Oh. Alright, up to Emerald. Rank 77. Ready to wreak havoc to the demon that may or may not cause any problem. We'll take care of everything on the Astra train. You as a level 15 or even a level 12 first life form. Come get more power. Nope, I'm not running with XP pot. I have all my buff up there. There is no such thing as XP pot with me. I'm running without. It's costly, and I prefer to do things the less costly I can. But I am on a guild ship that... Hey... Someone joined. Mind you, I am on a guild ship that does have an amnesty that does give a bonus experience.
A set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
A melee warlock. Are they pure? Yeah, they're pure.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To my south lies the Trail of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either
Nope,
path,
I don't even remember the name.
corridor. This will complete this trial."
Although I do remember they are part of the guild tax. But for this quest, I don't care if they go for extra chest. It's really that one particular quest in Walloon that I do have that problem with.
With the pull of the final lever, the trial of agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good.
That's about it.
Seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says, demons reach the upper halls between here and the corridors.
And they run.
Invaders and slay them. Do
Running
this
with
and you will
51
consider
strength.
endurance complete. A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Up. The cleave feat. The thing that I decided to pick up cleave and great cleave. Pretty useful to deal with groups. Pretty useful.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
So far the warlock has not been damaged.
As the demons make you see two large
La 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 la.
ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south.
Nope. You're not using your stunning ward on me. You bad wizard.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls.
Braga.
Promise says.
God
Next is
damn
the
it.
trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond. The large puzzle is complete.
Oh, someone
One of the barriers
else.
ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears
More
a moment later.
people! More people are coming by!
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind.
Oh la 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 la.
Clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue
How
will
close
take
are
you to your
they?
final challenge. Good luck.
They are in a mirage. Yes. Alright, they're in. Let's go.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One
Come here,
final test,
angels.
the trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath.
Oh la 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 la.
The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Me, I only got platinum for the effort. Oh la 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 la. Time for an assault.
Amran floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be nearby. Recover the page before the demons. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Oh la 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 la. Are they building a tank?
The portal collapses from the dead of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below.
They might be. He might be. Nah. Out of this quest, this specific corner.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your
He's a
breath,
little harder to
another
deal
portal
with,
opens.
just due to the blades. Fire River. Oh yeah, I'm using a Ruby of Frost on my Sirenian weapon. Are you serious?
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the
That
portal
was the
is
last
now
two
closed. A
enemies.
second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
Up.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Labrazoon. The Labrazoon collapses, and that
Got a shred. Who's building a tent? I don't
The
know.
Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Well, that's a shield. Oh yeah, it was part. Oh. It was 5 minutes. Devotion and wrath. Huh. And them devils detail.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
Yeah. With all them XP bonus.
Inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Oh la 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 la. The whole tieflings. Oh, the whole tieflings.
The depths of their citadel.
Goodbye, Orton. And you, tiefling, congratulations on your newest death. Congratulations. Hopefully, I did make it sweet.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Ooh. Oh la 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 la.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You'll need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eritrakos.
And on the run. I can leave this archer alive. That means much less mob to deal with. They can't even touch me. I have 90 AC. 73% chance of defense.
The walls of the tomb were scorched and blackened.
Now come on all here. Oh, there's a Fear Reaper back there. Can you touch me? Well, you can try. You can try to touch me at this soft spot.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
Oh, zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. Going on ahead as I'll go like a wrecking train. Cho cho. But yeah, right now, due to all party members are going, is that with just 2 party members being in my party, I get plus 11% experience
All of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara,
per
protect my
people.
forces while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the corner and vanishes. The Uranese gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
And there she vanishes again. Come back here, you bad dungeon. Come back here. Dead. Oh la 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 la. Alright. That's my flagging done for that raid. How goody. Otherwise, with Days XP boost, I think I would have just gone to go do Giant Hole directly. Sleep well. And bloom. A balloon. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution,
La 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 la
the
la.
only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Yeah, I guess I'll open it to level 16s. Then, if we can get away with it, we're gonna do some bloody stuff all over the world. La 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 la. There would already be so much experience.
What secrets does it keep?
So much to be had.
In its depths, the door opens.
Depending if I can get to level 20 fast enough, I might jump into a more lobby tune to give some more level. Be it a tune that I'm kind of abandoned.
Take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of purity sits lifeless at its center.
Or otherwise. Well, triple up and one down. Oh.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's
How nice.
turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Oh, how nice. And the big door.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
As I don't really carry the accessing the warden chamber. Success! You just given me the key. What does he say? But take the useless thing. You'll never figure out the combination anyway. Ah, poor Rakshasas. Yup, it's giant hole time. It's a big hole that needs filling.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of doors to the control room fly shut.
Lots of filling.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 received.
I'll assume that nobody's lava. True neutral is just a big hole, yes.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolan, the portal to the plane of Dolan. All at once, as the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
The giantess of halls.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash as the plane of Fernia becomes. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
They use their second wind.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long, dank vines. As the portal connecting the maternal moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
No bad tornado.
The trees wither and
And I
disappear
kept on
as the final
missing.
forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Oh.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds it. Light quickly returns. and
Even the
shadows
vampire
cease,
just
and
died
vanish. The orbs in the room are
within
free.
no time. And we're just fighters doing the big fight.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue.
And that's in the room whether the hireling decide to go for a death.
Frost sprints quickly across the floor and wall. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Does not really matter.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost.
And it's all set.
The switch.
Hi there, God. Hello. How it's going out there? Have you received your payday?
You came for answers, the gory screeches and the chill of the ancient warforge streams out as its body. A dark psychic energy stirs within the dosement. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Many times over. Many times over.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old.
Ha ha ha.
Secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
How many times can you rob the same bank within 8 hours? Sounds like a stupid question, but according to the game that you play a lot, I don't feel like it's really out of the blue. Well, you don't have to answer, even if I'm asking. I mean, it's not like it is doubled as a lawyer's simulator game to get your free of jail card. I mean, considering the game I do play, there's lots and lots of pile of bodies that I'm making. A huge pile. And I'm not even burying them. I'm not even bothering with burying the body. I'm not hiding any bodies. uh. Yeah. I will spin you right round, and I will slice you as if I put you into a blender. Through that blender you shall be put into. Oh. Hmm, 419 with healing hands. Hmm. Oh yeah, I have not checked. What are the SMR dance? A jig. That's their dance. Oh. Do they have a second dance? Yes. Although I'm not sure what it is. It feels a little drunk. I kinda hope that they are close enough. I have my ring of fly on me. I has my golden guile. If I need to be diplomat. Okay, they finally made it in.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. With the first gong sound, Patrick the maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Up, up, up. Time to go to the cry quest. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes, so far this current party looks like the most basic party one could do. All the players playing fighter. In a way, it does sound as generic.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words
Fire! Fire in the hole! Smash, let's smash. Be smashing. La 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 la. Slice, dice. Slice and dice like tomatoes. Alrighty then. Okay, everything is good.
Screams resonate through the locked door.
Yeah, not enough pile of bodies.
Horrific echoes fill up your home. Several of his instruments clearly misses.
Ah. Vroom. And I am XP capped. La 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 la. So time for me to take level 16. At the same time, more power. Definitely not to be misused. Maybe. Maybe. More meta power. With the power of the truthful one. Dun dun dun. Rank 81. 15 more ranks to go. I could have used my enhancement points. But I have already so much power. I'll do it out. Stuff is already dying very fast. Like they were made of something soft. Riding on my dinosaur through some purple and red rocks.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Come in. Come here, boys. No, no, no.
An insane fire burns in the eyes of the giants as they turn towards you. The last giant, his mind warped utterly by the madness. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
Dandaran. Out of all the giant hold quests, this one is my least favorite.
For a very long time.
And yet mandatory to do, as it is a flagging quest.
The gate opens, and a gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Lots and lots. A 2-minute wait for each of the crystals. That needs to be rocked. But we cannot rock them ourselves. And we have to protect a giant. On top of that, this giant sounds a little bit constipated. That makes it a little hankward.
Rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
La 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 la. Suffer from my dagger. I will throw them in your face.
The seer calls out, Keep them at bay.
No.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Keep them at bay. Oh.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
He's almost done. Oh. Nope. You lived as long as you were focused on me. You disinterest yourself. I'm slaying you. Yep. 3 fighters.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. He is not weak. Crystal.
All good, all good. Since I am there, might as well kill the hand boss right away. Even though there's still one more crystal to clear. It's a lot less work to do. A giant skeleton.
Was casting the mad stone spell is no more. Why was it here in the first place?
Already dead. It was not made strong.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Not strong at all. These old bones might have been a little too old to witness more stress. Or maybe they were suffering of arthritis. Then that might not make a good skeleton to raise to begin with.
Made to fight against me. Time we ended this out.
Oh. Some people out there as a skeleton way too fragile for this world. Any necromancer of this name shall not raise someone with a skeletal problem.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
At least on the positive, even if we are tree fighter, we're all using a different style of combat. That's about it for the diversity of how we approach how to kill stuff.
Nervously looking, the seer turns to you. The ritual, another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Oh. Nah, that's a lie. The lower... They are also to weapon fighting.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Although they did go for the bonus to attack roll, for when it comes to the Dragonlord horror. I'm surprised that the tactic boost is not more popular. It makes DC very stupidly high. 59 DC on my Dragonlord at level 16.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Spawn killing. Definitely something that is illegal in PvP games. But against NPCs. Who wants some steak? Well chopped. Yes.
The seer looks very
By a 9,000-degree knife. That's how they're cooked.
molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Oh.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their... This is a place to avoid. The crater here will...
Kablamo.
And only death will bring peace.
There's many ways to bring peace. And it's if everybody is sleeping in their
When I
bed.
look upon this battlefield, giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I
Being
feel
comfy
they will do evil
with a
again
bed sheet.
if we are not stopped.
The troll gasps. This door has not quite.
No, the crucible is not yet. We're only into the second section of Giant Hold. I'm keeping the crucible for last. I mean, it is a huge amount of experience. I don't even know if I'll end up touching the necropolis. It's also a lot of experience, but for a while I kind of stayed about cap in experience. Kind of redunculous.
The troll hurls a large bulky object. The first black-heart gem released in the snow. The second black-heart gem has been slain.
No trolls out there.
As the final gem falls,
They're also getting cooked alive.
door opening.
Although I'm not even gonna bother with making troll steak. Does not sound appetizing. Yuck. They're so green.
As you drop down, you hear a voice from the corners. The slain Lord Austrakear, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Ooh.
A maze of ledges and rock. Sand is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Amazing. No, Reaper. I'm committing to your soul. And selling it for some 2 cents. Oh, my day's been okay. And yours? Ooh. Sounds painful.
Great feeling of pride overflows as you approach Malkian the Mad.
Having two pair of wings.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near. You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Oh la 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 la. And now we can go get our feast. Nom nom. May the prophecy give you purpose against the enemy. Do we really need a purpose to kill people? Not thinking so light there. You'll grab level 7 on your ranger.
Was very clouded when I first arrived.
What kind of ranger are you, Braga?
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
You're testing the Darkstalker. The Dark Hunter is excellent to both combat and doing trap. Although on that first life bar, I think the best that you could muster would be open lock. Assuming that you go with high dexterity and constitution. Opening doors and chests is also invaluable. Cookies. Golden cookies. My favorite. Not the white and black kind of cookies. Totally.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans. Hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Ooh. Oh, so this fighter is playing a vanguard.
You enter another wing that has been converted into makeshift living.
Second Hawk General dead. More and more people are coming to the party. Oh, nice. Fine. Get to my daggers, chew your skull. Orcs doing orcish stuff. Okay, they've made it in.
The orc command post looms before you.
To the cabal. Oh, such an XP train.
I read
rested for the
Choo
night
choo.
when I first arrived.
And how the
I
mobs
see
go
the
splat.
hobgoblins have fortified this
But the
area.
upcoming train
These ruins
getting
have
in their
always been
face.
inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
It's like a trolley accident, except you are the trolley.
You want the giant relic? The great. We've got a deal then, God access. Now,
Can only be change of direction,
conspirators to kill.
but people get splat anyway.
Hobgoblin disappears as your passage here.
La 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 la. Got an alchemist in the party. And they seem to be playing Spellcaster. A rarity. Choo choo. Choo choo. No more conspirator.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
They're all getting pretty roasted.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered.
Okay, we are all within the quest.
Cries emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Oh la 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 la. Crucible next. The gruesome test is incoming. Maze, swim. Dangerous trap evasion. And some stuff like that. All simple stuff. No, 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 no.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base with my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself
And with
in
all the
fairy-
XP boost going on for just having party members. Oh, oh, oh.
Jorgundar, commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Call talk done. Everything is set. And the match. And while the NPCs taking their an overly big amount of time to just walk out. $50 brickabouts. Goody goody.
The sign reads,
One slash. So rapid they all have been capped. Like all things should be. That will be so fast with the people.
beyond the barred gate, crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Okay. We're all done over here. Come and peep. Mid open. And everything that is shall be. Not a single problem.
The guild of critic next to the door. More used to the law.
Oh, smacked
As you step into the water.
forward.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Got the deal.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Oh, with all agility. No, 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 no.
Apparently unguarded.
Give me the horn. Ooh.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses lie below.
One type of mini game that I would wish DDO would have is mount races. Since PvP is kinda dead in the sense of dealing damage to each other, we kind of all one-shot everybody.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of
Na 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 na.
The test of instinct has reset.
How about new? You might feel superior when you are atop that maze, but you're all getting sliced down.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above the lever.
Oh la 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 la.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds. in the southeast corner of the room.
Hollow Pan.
Is open.
No problem. Although I really wish we would get a more Reaper's weapon over
A
here.
rush of swift water emanates from below.
But oh well. Oof, 258-point Warlock. That's not exactly optimal way to live.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded
Oh. La 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 la. I have to basically repost my other farm. La 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 la. How did they even die?
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Oh, la 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 la. They blow themselves for 500 damage of fire. They're now in the negative 300 hit point. Oh. Oh no. La 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 la.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champion survived.
Oh.
You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same.
No, they are in the maze.
The new recruits will be harried by daggers.
That's even worse.
To be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by gold.
Well, it's worse in the sense that there will be a lot to work to revive them.
And they'll face the leader of the Cloven-Jaw Hobgoblin, Ral the Treacherous, his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no and these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena.
Braga. The only thing. The Only thing that is viable is tablespoon. These are small. And cannot do any harm. Except, of course, if you want to poke someone's eyes out. Ah. You can finish. La 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 la. It's only one workable away, I guess. Hmm. 64k of experience.
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side.
Final quest of Giant Hold.
Would that I could bathe myself
I don't
in
want
fire
to
here.
bother
This
with
pain
the
and ill
raid.
wash away
I don't know it
along with my flesh.
enough. A little first life there. First life or problem. That will be a lot of stress for the body. Something sneezes at you and you die. That's kind of sad. Oh.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts.
Yeah, looking at the XP I need.
Fealty to the storm. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Yeah.
Now, the giant says.
Definitely no Nico 4 this life.
Stormreaver has refused your orders and bid that you be slain.
Oh. Probably dead the entire dungeon. That's why I keep saying if you play DDO, Constitution is not a dumb stat. Because you could try to play the sneakiest way possible. Sneaky does not apply to this game. Oh no. If there is punishment incoming, you have to take it upon yourself. If there is traps, you have to know how to avoid them altogether. So you don't take them to the face. Oh, that wouldn't be too healthy.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the doors. The last of the attack, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
No, 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 no. Maybe Grim and Barret and Subversion could be done.
The fiery wall in the hall vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
And depending if most of the parties in, I guess shine directly.
The magical giantish barrier is down.
I have only 40 constitution. It's still heroic in the heroic leveling. 80s if you are close to endgame and you're playing melee. Then yeah, you need that. You can get away with range.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble.
Or spell casting with a lowered point.
You tumble down into some kind of slide.
But you still have to know your positioning eventually. That's why I was never severe when someone dies. Unless it's a quest with let's say Gatter event. Then that would be the only time I would be mad that someone died. And that would mean I will need to get them up again to live. You know, gathering the body piece that might have blown within a quest. Or pierced by 1,000 spear. Because they fell into a pit.
Deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Or melted in lava. Little stuff like that.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. If the glowing statue breaks, the portal masters. When the dragons find out, the portal masters.
Nothing too overly dangerous. That is dangerous for the first people.
The portal master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me in reverse? Dragons. Beware. There are
Oh la 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 la. Well, these are more 14s. Anytime. Oh la 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 la. Yeah, I might as well take the portable hoe. Just to have more bag room. That I can roll with.
Looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Na 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 na. Alright, all bags. Grim and Barrett. To think that I've run 15k quest on nearly difficulty or more. Man, that I do have some mileage. Oh. Hello, Mr. Pitfiend.
Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
La, la, la,
A thunderous roar can be heard down the whole road. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary.
And the first lifer left the party. I guess the difficulty I'm playing was too dangerous for them.
And I will come.
I wouldn't have minded to revive them 1,000 times if they were willing to suffer to get to all their levels.
This door bears an ancient inscription.
Or maybe it's a ballpark.
Inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door.
Not really.
Turns to speak to you.
Let me know if I can be.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding.
We have lots of crowd control here.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
These are not getting
The
anywhere
shattered door
near.
drift down around you. Diabear nods at the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner.
Open up sesame.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very
And tear their world asunder. And no little bushes. La 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 la. Subverting the expectation. And 30k.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says,
I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I need the rest of the facility. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you
Oh, la la
to
la
the
la.
next page to now then, get to work.
Burning water.
The Slod almost smiles. But it seems we have
Then burning fire.
Austrakear snaps. Take care of it.
And then burning hair.
As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
Boom. Oh. Come on.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. Come here, let me slice you. I as fire that heaven the devils can burn through. Okay, it is a poison alchemist. That's what happens when we're doing a gun with basically 9,000-degree knives. Oh la 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 la. Abishai Exterminator. Exterminate. Oh la 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 la. And cutting through. "57 strength. I'll lift some mountains for training." And up level 17. Growing so fast and quick. Lost that seed and shine. Oh yeah, accepting up to level 17 and 14 characters. Oh la 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 la. Choose magic device. One point in bluff. Oh, and then to get wet. Absolutely. More charisma. And in the action boost. Let's go for more power. Yeah, I could go that way. Like that, I won't need to use Death Ward. Yeah.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air.
Yeah.
Waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Let us go.
These ruins churns violently, creating
Choo
unnatural
choo.
Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
49% double strike with 56 mana power. Yes.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave.
Left or right?
The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. Step out of the water and into the clean cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean away.
I am feeling risky tonight.
And wonder what it opens.
Gonna go the trap path.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path. Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood.
I need bodies. Wakey, wakey, undead. I said wakey, wakey. Come here. You shall do a substitute sacrifice.
The final soul dies within the ritual circle, and a sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. The nearby cave will slide open. Immediately forward. Austrakear stands before a vast gate, which allows ships to come and go while hiding. All the masters said, pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a
Schmeckerud. That and that. And this. Oh, good.
Your search is finally over. Snarling gnome and her thugs stand between you and its cargo. I don't know when this is. People back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal it.
Na 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 na.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last.
Come here, little shipment. You are mine. I woke them up so that they can sleep better. That's how we take care of undeads.
Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about
The
current
only
events in the city.
fair
Speak to
way.
Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Oh.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaunt. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm
In Cabaret.
The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Inventor of the Vaunt
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaunt has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Nobody on that corner, so that means a fight in the stairs. Then so be it. Really? In that water breathing? Huh. Okay then. Hup. Like a hare, like a dangerous bunny.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
All nice and open. Zoom, zoom.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. To the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the
Fine,
attack.
they want the loot first. That's fine as well.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I
Ted,
paid the
it's
Bormark
okay.
Clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
And then I see another 17 around. Although they kind of missed the bus.
You step into Zelda
Red
Crow's
Rain.
tiny office. The Inquisitive calls out to you.
For all
Step
the
inside,
upcoming
Zelda
blood.
pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Come fight me on my own term.
The doors to the
And you'll
gambling hall are
regret
wide
it.
open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find the expo hall still lodged and drift inside. You also notice several dashes on the hall. A chest
Na 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 na.
ledger with a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murder was even. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
Tracking down the murder at the apartment. Ah.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon must have spent his
The winning gambling ticket.
Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cause. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the
Poor
direction.
little halfling.
You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass. Take a quick tongue and win for a smile.
Look, easy money, they say. And yet they just die.
The door to the pawn shop
Their
is
own
unlocked,
money was
just as many other crime
worthless.
scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets in the shop. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have entered the pawn shop.
It's kind of sad to see that the greater color spray
Armed with your findings, you wonder.
is kind of slow of activation.
The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you.
That's how it
face you
is.
remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through the
Of course I had to
his
miss the
face
kill
glowing
by
with the
rolling a
smug triumph of a
1.
man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to
Oh
notice.
well.
The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from the You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the
No trapping.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of it.
Of course the tags.
The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter.
We'll be heading right there.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more
Once
insight.
again.
A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zella is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and his adventurers come barging in here.
And here goes Herc.
Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next.
Little wild
You
wood.
can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Oh, what is the best laid of plans?
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a
Bird quest.
Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job."
When the bonus is body.
Ways. What you do off that is none of my business.
Empire ship.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside.
Okay, where would the thing be?
According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs.
No, Mr. Governor. Do I want to break everything?
You hear a scream of pain from up above.
Personally, not.
Cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof!
The roof.
Voice responds. What
Pressing X to win.
The excited no bounces around.
X triangle.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being.
And then pushing on the button.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the team. Portal, now! You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly! Fuck you, cunt!
Oh boy.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Bolt. His resources... I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to just that.
Oh, the wave done. Now to take care of the golems. Nope. Yoink, yoink. Got heart of the prototype. That optional is cleared. To think that we can cower in fear golems.
Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional.
My key.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret.
Yeah, I don't think there would be any cogs played out here.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid loss. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!
This guy can die right there. Thank you very much for sending so much trouble. Mr. Debonair. To think that Debonair, anyway in my region, it is the name of a brand of soap. So I could just tell that guy to soap it. To sing me a better soap opera. For being so resistant.
You've arrived at Club Quality, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselors Sophia Villa pulled some strings to get you on the lessons. Perhaps now you can find a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night in the town.
Thank you very much.
But this is Boromar clan territory.
Now won't you?
Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard.
Oh.
They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Club Clawfoot. The boxers. Everything is fine.
You can tell Fenwick
they can do some more fisticuffs.
You notice a sign on the door. Investigation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
No more rats. They won't be ratting on anybody.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. A piercing alarm reverberates through. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Na 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 na.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Come on. Come on. Anybody in the back? No. The only carnage that will happen will be by my blades. I've stolen your job, Carnage Reaper.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack.
Feed me the cookies. No.
More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again. Das is attacking the nightclub, as you said.
Oh, another rim chest. Even more cookie in the kitchen. Nom nom. Oh, so many cookies. Oh, so many.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Indeed, it goes.
With your help in keeping her and Encore alive,
Choo choo.
do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt.
Oh, the watch captain played him out. And the fifth one. Oh, that will be just some business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many businesses.
Class hurt.
The streets are almost deserted.
What do you mean, class hurt?
Stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
I'm the only one doing the hurting in there. As we try to pile everything. Oh, they certainly do. Although I'll need to take a quick AFK. So I'll be right back in a few. Oh.
Mr. Volt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Ward. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow for himself as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes.
Oh, the cutscene is done now.
Reminds me of my days in the last war.
Alright.
More chest pain. Too old for this.
Let's be back at it.
Here, we gotta talk about Isabeth. She's still alive. I've got my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabeth. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow suit.
I gotta clear all these bad little nollies.
Will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of known mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling the low bellow of an ogre, the shrill cries of goblins.
Oh, there was still a goblin alive. Whoops. I forgot about its existence.
The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort, There's nobody's made mincemeat out of your fleabag nose. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my... Wait, goblin. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper. Can you
Slicey dicey. Stop turning around to me. Small boss goblin is no more.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you.
Hello, Batsies.
Bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last...
Don't mind me if I just do a break-in.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind.
Well, you don't. You don't, Casper. You don't explain it to anybody. It's a mess. And they are the one that cause trouble. Refresh of the sword lead. It was about time out. You were still quite alive. Who's that boss in there? Certainly not you. You bad little moblin. You shall cause nobody problem.
An iron defender.
Pickpocketing the goblin? No, they have nothing good to offer. They have nothing of value.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
New. Up.
reaches the wreckage of the Mage Fire.
I'll be flying by.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it a man? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Come here, Gish. I know how to spin myself as well.
Working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says
You bad, no.
just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with
In two little cat under the jaw.
Meet right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to hit him. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice across the gap.
That went about how
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen. Screaming as he tosses down a smoke bomb, the shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Now I should have been bleeding. Ah, there you are. There you are. Now, where do you appear next?
this might hurt. Present for you.
Okay, he's dead. Don't know where he was, but he's gone.
Assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel.
No.
You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
Are they game for Shine 2?
She's gone. Gone.
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul.
It is for quest.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the bricks.
Wand of protection against evil.
Strangely familiar blade
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade?
Yes,
It's why we
yes.
get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Alright, to level 18. A little more swim. Come here, tactical supremacy. And I suppose I could take combatant as well. For a plus 12 DCs.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sistameth outside Larry Hall to learn more.
Oh yeah, for Shrine 2 it's up to level 18. La 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 la. Getting rid of the trash. And no refund.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately.
La 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 la.
The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet.
Easily avoidable.
Somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coach.
Get in there, little Spidey. Come in there. Gotta take care of each of your legs. That's how it's gonna be. Alright, level 1 is done. The Reapers are even doing the Congo line. They are so eager. So eager to be punished. All crest. Come in there, make yourself comfortable. And we'll be teaching lessons. Oh, them lessons. Oh, hi there. Nothing to fear. Ooh. Just bodies after bodies.
A small card by the door reads Postloff Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You open the door using a key to the manager's office.
I definitely have some adjustment. I'm kind of used of playing Warforged. This trunk. In their own way.
Springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence of a criminal fault.
In their own way. Soul split. Come on. In House of Pain. Because we're there to deliver all the pain. Although maybe the death will be so swift that there might not be any pain at all.
The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start and goes back to work on the crime scene. things really going on here. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Oh, Fordray.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with the gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Part of me was saving up these sagas to get 20 directly.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink.
But with the
The
XP
bartender has
boost,
seen him.
I could use them instead for level 20 and get some more points.
He beckons you over.
Although for shine it would be for component. Most likely. Most
Steady gust of wind
likely.
pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
And as such...
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
Hora! Where are you? The lady. Ah, there you are. There you are. It is seriously broke the first pipe that triggers the trap to a pen.
Strange. What's it?
Let me get off the pie. You're feeling sleepy. Then lay down and relax.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers with smoke.
I know that I do stream pretty
If your
late.
suspicions are correct, the mysterious Hastar cannon has a
Don't be
hideout
afraid to
somewhere
shut your eyes. And have a good night of sleep. Do not be afraid.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Ferashk, bounty hunter.
And
has
open
hung a
sesame.
some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de
And down the water slide.
probably investigate.
Wahoo!
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractor.
You bad little assassin. We'll teach you. You'll die in these putrid waters of the sewers. You won't have the choice.
We had a deal, Tally.
Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're a loose end, telling mysteries, and you're done playing house.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
69 remains. Rawr. Hello, Smurf. Hope your session went well. Vroom.
You arrive at the world-renowned Coronab, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening.
Vroom and vroom.
The priest wants to meet with you after hours.
We're wrecking everything in our wake.
Beckons you from the main corridor. The high priest
Oh,
gestures
let's see.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Vaughn and has selected you to deliver the same blow against his new leader.
Choo-choo. Time for bed. Sleep well, Smurf.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers
Sleep
a
well.
rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the door!
One shouts at the man.
Don't let them pass!
No want employee.
The heat reminds you more of your time down in the pods than of the middle city.
I mean, who would want to work for a guy that does not care for your life? Number no. chew, chew, and relax in the train.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotage.
Let's have a tune.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever,
And then to reach the sky. Oh, that will be soon the time. Oh, of all times.
a gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
Oh, come in there.
How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty?
La 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 la. It can be brutal. Oh la 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 la. No. Hi there still. Hope your day went well as well. I suppose it has been a while since I've done the lower Margrave. I could do them to round up the level. Also been a while since I've played them.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughns' protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy.
Oh, 16 minutes. Of course, I have to fail my intimidate check by rolling a freaking 1. Of course. Of course. Always rolling 1s. Always. Game. new. No ho 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 ho. Open wide door.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be taking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the stone.
How many hoopsie can I pan?
On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Better still, Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Use your mouse, if you please. Adamantine edition of the device available.
La 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 la.
What's going on?
Time to run upstairs.
With a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Time to run. Okay, so this maybe he'll need some help dying. Just a little of hell. Just a tiny itsy bitsy. Nah. All good, all good.
Recover the stolen goods. Return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
And all cleared. breaking the bank. Ooh. Amelia sa ropa. Alright. Oh, la 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 la. Smash and burn. The cogs are pretty short. And a smash and burn. Oh, there's still not a share button for the cogs, so that people may know where to go. I mean, it's not far, it's just east of the start.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you. The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding the space. Maybe there is a way to get inside.
Then borrow Mars. Comet full trip.
Surely dangerous and a gentle awaits you inside.
Alright, that's a nice initial cleanup. No, Mr. Demon Soul.
The door is sealed shut with heavy silver padlock.
I have not seen the shiny for the keys. Not in these parts. I don't like it when I am running nearly back at the start. So much technical detonation.
You find a silver key. This may come in handy.
No business with the silver key, though.
You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure to be a
And that was a little far. I've been smashing things quite a lot. Oh. Smashy, smashy, smashy. All the way through. It shall be pretty fun.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time.
Felt pretty deep. The boss defeated. This section is done.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this room, screaming and panting. But there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach. You hear distressed cries and the pounding of ice on wood. The commotion seems to be coming from the end.
No. And it's one quad fighting them. Oh, so and quad. Pressing the button. Me want some hand chest action.
last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Well, we won't have to search for cargo. Not in this instance.
The last board dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Oh. Sun Crusher yet again. Crushing with the sun in hard holes. Whew. Troll.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Zombie denied.
The fights in the arena may continue.
Or what they are. Pesky shrooms.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is
Come here, muskies.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
Last wave. Always coming in the number 3. And there's some stuck upstairs.
The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Not great when they get stuck.
The cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger.
Holy
The source
moly.
of the red musk zombies must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking minefield. With the shutter, you realize that Galatrag has fallen. His creation no longer threatens the global fighting pit. All of the spores responsible.
And goodbye, mushroom. Some dust clones. Oh, la 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 la. And this scavenger. Hi there, Warhammer. Thank you for the cookies. Nom nom nom. Ooh. Some milk with those. Okay.
The sound reverberates throughout the sewer. Wet slither of slides. Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuge.
They gotta go down. Little goblin denied. You can catch me. This device is from me. 71 will DC against the Dragonlord. And I'm not even buffing it.
Flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble that sounds strangely like a bench. This massive chamber is filled with refuse. The Yotug topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Hey, a free ruby of shock. With some trapping gauntlet. Magma. Let's melt it all down.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes.
Okay, everybody made it. I was not sure if everything would have been okay.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find him and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a peaceful home for fiery beasts that the endless arms of magma has left the Magma Reaver stands among the throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it follows rage.
Up.
Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures
all good. Rending asunder all the enemies till there is nothing.
stands before a humming word.
And 1400 of heal
Turns towards you, startled.
from the second wind. Well now.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Well. Smooth as butter. A whole call. $200K from Cap.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the wing. You need to track them down.
Right side today.
Circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe. Hostile security zones. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Now.
You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
Not that way. Now.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You teleport
You
the hapless
find the
student.
last student.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive.
They shall be dying for an eternity.
This note indicates that a student leave. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
There we go to the hand fight. Gotta milk these sagas.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of a
Gotta milk it down.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield.
Intruder.
Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Oh. Basically, for the number of time we have to press these levers, the easy way to memorize it is 335, and the last one back there is 7.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Champ says.
Nuh-uh, you stay in jail,
Careful, pulling the wrong lever
Mister. You cannot simply steal a power source and say that all is okay.
Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions.
You cannot simply steal what does not belong to you. In the back there we go. Down in the dark tunnel. And Devon's Forge. Pretty destroyed, this place. I don't think any insurer would want to insurance that. As it is pretty large of a construction. Even the house itself is kind of destroyed. split apart. Them warehouse.
The explosion that destroyed Vaught's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note has...
This area is now on security lockdown.
No, bad little Spidey. Are they true? Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. And half.
The more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Then to a rave color. As I go, I will be going. At least it's quick. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, now they recalled. So what is happening back there? Oh la 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 la. Oh shine. Well, what is the progress of the otters? Okay, they've finally arrived.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
La 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 la. Shred and hypnotism. Save failure, roll of a 1. Cheese.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The wall section slides open, revealing a passage beyond, as well as a rather large water elemental. The water elemental dies, and the magical barrier sealing off the flooded passage fades. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith, and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be barred.
Burning a forgery.
Vengeance will be his. As the
Hello, Kevin.
voices cry out throughout
Hello. Ooh. Oh my. And finally, scheme. Oh. La 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 la. as things will go. Although that alone will not give me all the XP I would need to cap. Except if I took my sagas in. But I don't know.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might blossom. Dask goblins are hard at work there underneath. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Little goblin.
More Dask troops are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders. The last Dask thugs crumbled.
And they gone.
A chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying.
No more little goblin.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
Friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across the earth.
The Malevolent. The portal opens.
And then
Now this portal to Kyber is mine. Demons, do mine.
130th room.
Lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name.
A mythic 2 blessed ball quad.
The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber. One demon falls.
Well, that concludes Shine. Let's see. We could do some Margrave. La 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 la. They want to do some heroic Vecna stuff. Okay. And we can rock it. And I'll be able in the midst of that take my level 20. Ooh. Although I didn't plan to play as long as I did on Friday, I started my leveling today at level 14. Even though we do get the extra XP, I don't know. Oh. My friends are dead. What a girl name. Oh, what a girl name. There's certainly no problem that can happen. I lost sight of them. Harpa. Oh. Okay, everybody seems accounted for.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you.
That's the important part.
Before he gets here, a burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex.
Oh, la 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 la.
Or does the Codex run off with the librarian?
One out of 13 quest.
Don't try to stop us. We command the power of the flames. Here's a page on the Feywild to slow you down. to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
And on the loose.
Cruelly torn from you. What's that? There are more. We must find them. The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more codex. They're still after us! What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power
First
of
breakables.
More summoned creatures appear, and, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing into windows. Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magic, then runs off. Color drains from her world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell.
Although I don't know. I kind of don't play them for the experience. When it comes to heroic.
To the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely...
Lots of water, gotta stay hydrated. Need hinder little papa. Gotta be bubbling.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop. You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
The lag did not help me there. I suppose the heroic argument could be nice. But even then, I know that I can still do without them. It's more the epic version that I'm looking for. Oh. And I forgot a codex page. I need to turn back, but I can go forward. Oh, don't be like that, water elemental. You don't have to be wet for me.
Foxpaw urges you to take the codex with you to study it.
Subduing the librarian. When we have to turn in some books.
Then I need something bigger. We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance.
Then the one from Walloon.
First, you think the librarian has been distracted by the deranged conversation with the codex. Then, a massive metal claw bursts out to the head. You brace yourself for another attack. But none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device.
The art of sabotagerie. 14%.
More of your pages.
Fortification
The
bypass.
dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. What am I doing out here? Why is the
That's
codex
actually not
longer?
bad.
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way.
Although
to
the
deal with
recruit
the
sigil
codex
is only at
and its
12%,
direct aura.
would be at 2% increase. Grand Theft Orion. Ooh. Not too sure how tough that would be.
Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you before the stone gate.
80k away from Cap.
Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage room.
That would make me a little sad. As the light puzzle is certainly not fixed. I think. So I'll be doing lots of tries just to make it.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a large.
Now, how fast would the optional be filled? It's the first time for these two that are with me.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a decorated as an office space.
Them tower checkpoint. Do not fall.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding room.
Intruder.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small...
Well, if they can at least destroy the things,
from further down the hall.
that would be already good.
They hum with magical energy.
Just to be successful in the failure, at least.
Find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
La la la
You
la
rattle
la.
the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key inside. The metal ring rings. Find a lever contained within walls of magic.
Yeah, it's still on it.
Base is a dim purple crystal.
La 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 la.
Marking the vent in the lounge.
4,
Two
5,
levers are fixed against the back wall.
2, 3, 8, 5, 7, and then it would finish with 1 normally. Sadly, things has to be done a little differently.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Okay. Usually it wouldn't have counted. But I guess it did.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a
No.
stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
14 racial spec.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
There. Look behind. La 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 la. In this tiny hole. Not losing anybody behind. Everybody comes forth.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls. Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage. Skittering cranium rats leap from the shadows. The result of the mage's
You little squeaky thing.
The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door.
We as floating brains. For all the zombie and for all the brain enthusiasts out there. We know it's one of the most important body part. Oh.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Was not level in a while. Did they forgot? I guess that's why I'm hesitating of taking 19.
Powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room.
Because that is a shit ton of quests.
Not seem to be here with them.
I feel like he should have been level 17 by this point. It's 15 since the beginning of Shine.
Group of hidden hand. The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
Oh, that lever can be pulled through the wall. Okay.
See a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your
Okay then.
Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized person. You hear a low rumble.
Guess I'll roll with it.
The mages have summoned a horde of demons. More enemies.
And it's done.
You carefully tuck the Inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge
46k.
Inkwell in hand,
13
you're ready
minutes.
to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the
Ah, I get the heroic skeleton key. I still have to try to get the legendary version, but I guess that can do. I guess that can do. And I'll 30k away.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Moorgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh.
Sharn Watch, Lieutenant.
The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading
That never been an issue before. That hat.
even rob the
My.
troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist.
Grainy hat.
In return for his service, I offer some advice. Flee.
That's how they come and go.
My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Moorgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes.
And then they are held down.
I'm curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die of this attack now. Must stop the ritual. Sulphurous stench fills the hall as a massive demon steps through the portal. The Baylor eyes you skeptically.
I have more pressing business above. Minions, deal with this.
The portal blocking your path fades.
Oh la 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 la. Little shadows. Boss of the first level. La 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 la. On the charge.
Voice magically whispers in your ear.
Level 2.
Your students are looking for an evacuation. Find it. Please save them.
You cannot stop our plans. Oh, there's ones I have not seen them appear.
Portal materializing. Placing a swarm of threats. Last threats top. Portal guns out.
These do hurt. But I give myself a little wind, a second wind of an eternity. You'll go for a shifter ranger?
Been a massive crash rock.
Maybe. But I don't know. The shifter does have a dex rage, don't they?
Rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Finite limit of construction. Oh. Well, at least I did get something. 4d10 versus construct. Although maybe not the greatest. Ooh, a wisdom rage. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing them all. Oh la 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 la. How can he be a tree? Ow. Shine point 1. Oh. 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 Oh no. Good. Oh, la 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 la. I feel my energy's kinda gone. I'm playing a little hard. Oh, la 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 la. I'm so out of juice. But at least I did reach a peak. And then the hippie grind would be starting. One point in Diplo and 1 point in lesson. I already put 1 point in spot. And for the final feat here. Oh. An additional 1d6 of damage per tick for every 3 player level? So they did change slicing blow. Good roll with stunning. Although if I do want more damage, I would take power critical. If I want more hot damage. But as I'm using the Dragonlord to basically stun in a group, I don't know how useful that would be. But with how the Dragonlord class work, having improved trip helps. It's just kinda sad that I have to take combat expertise to get improved trip. Yeah, unless I use it as points. In the T4 of air. That feels like a change of last minute. What did I actually take? Come on, builder. Can I actually spare 2 feet? Can I? In a way, yes, it would seem. Although kind of useless at face value. But Sunder plus improved trip. These two are pretty solid. And in the T5 of Dreadnought, improved trip can make enemies be considered helpless. So I guess that is a little something. Epic Destiny. Furry of the Wild. And Unyielding Sentinel. Getting my renewal. Then my stance. Strength or swiftness. Quick Cutter. 3d6 slash damage per character level every 2 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. This stack seems low. But I'll give it a try. Usually I prefer to go adrenaline. But I suppose I could do that. Come here, Dreadmental. Divine energy resistance. In the end, I have not even set foot in the necropolis. Out of all places. Enhancement. Intimidate, jump, go. Will saving throw. Sunder Soul. Will saving throw or have their soul sundered. Yeah. And then for 5 points. Could have had the cold cut. I'll move intimidation there. Well, either that or get plus 10 PR hard MMR. And playing with a coin. But cold cut is pretty good. Sundered Soul. Oh, that will be the first time that I'll be able to play with it. Might and Horner, I should put it there. And then to get my epic gear, to get things running. Oh. Time to do the big swap. The positive, I kind of already pre-prepared everything. So I won't be doing this swap that long. For days epic level, the Piggleton guy would come instead. Come here, Crocotooth. The big amethyst loop. And then there is the helmet. Which all that I would get of more is just some deception. Or use the epic helm of the Red Dragon for the Magma Surge Guard and the increased fortification. Yeah. And then going for the double midnight greetings. These become my main weapon. Thunder Forge, Green Steel. And finally, Labyrinth Hedge and Alchemical Kukri, once at level 29, or some legendary questing to get what would be missing. And yeah, that's that. That's all of it for the gear till 30. And all the way through camp. Nothing else to really change. Some emergency heal scroll. So much of a collection. Oh, so much. But here that's all. I am basically just spending the Bronze Dragon Belt for the life seal. Yeah, that's all. I am as geared as I could be for now. And then it wouldn't be before 21. Oh. So thank you everybody for joining. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day awaiting for you. It was Austrakear. And see you tomorrow for the epic leveling. Rawr. Goodbye. Goodbye.